supposed to. Well, that's great. If I go like that, and then done, and then bring this back up, does it work now? I was hyping this up, hoping it was going to work, but we'll soon find out. Presently trying to get this to... There we go! It's live. It's up. It's working. Perfect. Okay. Now, I just need to shout out and say that we are in her and starting. And then we go over here, we do this, we do this. I click on the wrong thing. I'll turn off that. We go like this, and I have to go back here. Copy. All right, we'll put this up here, and I suppose we begin. All right, so I already decided on a name. I went through a random name generator thing, just because that's like the longest, hardest part for me for 98% of these. We're gonna go with a Nord. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go with an orc. No, a Nord. Nord's who we want. Next step. Male, weight. You can have a heavyweight. Skin tone is good, but not quite what I had hoped for. Of course, there works good. Head, complexion. We will be making him look as baller as possible, so this will probably take a bit. Could you? There we go. I'll just use the arrow keys. That one there. Dirt, no dirt, dirt color, scars. Oh my god. Okay. Scars. There we go. We'll go with that one. Some more paint. Some bleeding eyes look. We'll go with that. More paint color. We'll go with a faded. You know what? We'll go with the purple. Face. Nose type. We want a big nose. Nose height. No. A low nose. Nose length. I'll go with a big nose. Jaw width. Narrow jaw. So plan is for this no archer thing, no archery at all. Even during the tutorial where I'm given a bow, I'm just going to throw it back on the ground. And probably going to stick with like some heavy armor, some smithing, and some two-handed weapons. I was going to say no stealth, but that kicks you out of being able to do like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. So I figured it was just as easy to keep those in for now. We'll have them have... I can't see an actual difference in the laugh lines. I know my computer's kind of sad, and, you know, nose color, forehead color. Next. Eyes. Eye shape. Yeah, taking stealth out basically makes it so you can't really do a large portion of the game, and I want to try to complete as much as possible this game. Hopefully, if I get a better PC, then we'll continue the playthrough from there. We'll just update. I'd plan on trying to buy all the homes, build the homes, have some kids. I will collect bows if they're the named variants, just for collection purposes. But I have zero, like, I'm not keeping any arrows, because I'm just like a collector in the game. So anything named, I never use it unless it is of actual use to me. Otherwise, they just get hung up and put on display. Curly, you come lie down. Curly, come lie down. So we'll go with those eyes. We're like gonna see this guy. I kind of want the one eye to be damaged from the scarring. That looks right. Nope. Bring those up. Eye width, eye depth, eyeliner color, eyeshadow. No eyeshadow. What is eye tint? No eye tint. I don't know what that means. I want him to look like he's kind of been a guy that's been around for a while, and he's taken a bit of a beating once or twice in his life. Yes. He needs the epic, fiery looking eyebrows. And he needs to always look... He always looks surprised. Brow forward. Let's... No. if I go too far forward, he's going to have a definite Gonzo looking look to him. This won't take me all 4 hours just designing the character. We will be going with the Stormcloaks off the beginning, because that way when we fight the Imperials, the first start, we get some heavy armor and we can start getting that trained up right away. So sure, that looks good. Chin width. Big old beefy chin. Or narrow chin. We'll go beefy chin. Long chin. Go with that. And then we go to hair. Hair. He needs like a big old... I've never played as a male Nord. I may have like early games on 360. Looks kind of weird. Thankfully, we'll never actually have to look at him. There's some hair that we want. Spiky afro thing going on. Now facial hair. Clean shaven. Stubble. Kind of want a bushy beard. Ah, neck beards. Do they get bushy beards? I've played a few orcs and I know they get some bushy beards. And Redguard. Oh, can we do the mutton chops and stash? Is that a possibility? We may go like this. That kind of gives them that refined, been in one too many battles type looks. And now hair color. We'll go all the way to the beginning. I remember in Oblivion, you would choose things like to be like platinum blonde, light blonde. If you want like brown hair, black hair. That looks like a... That looks like he is 100% done with everybody. And name. Okay. R. To be done. Finish and name your character. Okay. And the name is going to be... Nisper the Fearless. I think I had that in my title for it. It'll be a bit janky.
Bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list.
Yay, cutscenes.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Auto-saving. The upside I didn't... The upside is it does save...
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore peace.
I've always wondered how, like, that gag,
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give
how the
them
gag on Ulfric didn't
as we commend
was actually
the souls
effective.
of Archery. Blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn as you wish.
Cutscenes.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Oh no, his head fell off.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Lord in the rags!
I love how you just get called something
Here
like
it is again. Did you hear that?
generic. We'll see how long I can play this for.
Prisoner!
To the block. Nice and easy.
I remember on my 360, I had an issue where I got to see the dragon came, landed.
Sentries! What do you see?
It's our dragon. He landed there, and then the game just stuck there. It didn't freeze. He just never said what he needed to say, and I never got to get up and, you know, run.
Still coming! Hey, Kinsman, get up! Come on, lads, give us another chance! This way!
Let's go.
Last mistake.
Jarl of Ulfric, what is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down.
Villagers. Make your way to the keep.
We need to move now.
Up through the tower. Let's go!
Alright, I guess, suppose.
With me! Up the tower! Just need to move first. Get back!
Bit shaky.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go! We'll follow when we can.
Get over here. Don't look up. Just focus on me. You can. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy. You're doing great. Turo! Still alive, prisoner?
This is an old game.
If you want to stay there.
It's full of glitches.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you.
But you know that it's perfectly alright for Bethesda to put out some janky thing and never fix it for 10 years.
Quickly, follow me.
Yep, get. I tripped on a bow. See, this is why I'm against archery. I tripped on a bow.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Bela, you damn traitor. Out of our way.
We're escaping, Hansel. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope you're ready. Takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
I was not aware that he lands there.
Cut you loose inside. Come on.
I never knew the dragon landed there. That was strange. Ugh.
We'll meet again in Sodengard, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt.
Just like the children's stories and the legends. Harbingers of the other times.
We better get moving.
Uh,
Come here.
Let me see if I can get those bindings off. You somehow got yours off.
There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
I have to take all. Then tab, items, weapons. We'll equip the Warag, full boots, and then drop that and drop it.
All right. Get that armor on and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. This is locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn. No way to open it from our side.
I don't even know how to change my view to third person to see how it looked with some.
Keep moving. Take cover. Get this gate open. Don't let those stormcloaks get away.
My stamina's low.
What are you doing?
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key.
Eat that. Heavy, 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 heavy. Tab, tab, items, apparel. Don't want that, but we'll drop that now. Not favorite. Unfavorite. Drop it. Drop that.
See if you can unlock that door.
What does this guy have for weapons? Requires key.
Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Just give me the cabbage.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's
I
move.
think in here we can pick up a two-handed weapon, so we can get that.
Gather some oats. You won't leave Helgen alive.
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
We'll need them. In other words, loot all of the things. Looting, looting, looting. Loot all of the books. If there's one thing I like to do, it's loot books, loot. Early game, I loot all the stuff I can for smithing purposes. Do 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 do. You can go through like all the baskets and stuff, and
Done? Let's get moving. Troll's blood.
I do hope playback's not bad. It is kind of
Hear that?
chunky on my screen. Do 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 do.
No, I haven't seen him since the
I need to search the torturer because I want the torturer's hood because it actually has 15 armor. It's lightweight. Oh, what did I take? Might take the steel dagger because it sells decently. Items. Apparel. Oh, I don't want those.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. It's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. Need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
I need to log into picks. Look, it's books. Taking books. Okay. Oh, Stormcloak. But he does have a great sword, so we'll go with that to help start up our two-handed. And we will drop that. Okay. Use mouse to rotate, then W to rotate the lock. Escape. Take all of the things. Curly. Ugh. I think it's through here. I don't know if there's like these like
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed
What?
by a dragon. We need to fall back.
how what
Just give the general
what
some time.
y'all go have that fight. I want my war axe because I want two-handed weapons. I'd prefer a war hammer, but beggars can't be choosers, can they? A little from the torture chamber, there's just like I could have sworn I threw this on the ground, but I guess I threw the sword on the ground. I'm missing out on on gaining the XPs now. I was probably on the wrong thing and threw away the wrong weapon, so it's on me. But the beginning of this game is really easy to be no archer. because you get handed a bow to fight a bear. Maybe. Does anybody here have a... Y'all just annihilated everybody, didn't you? I thought somebody had an iron warhammer. Ooh, but I'll take that. What did you have?
Come on, this way. Let's see where this goes.
Pull the lever, Kronk! And if in case you're wondering, you can totally just fall down here if you're too slow, and then you end up over here.
The rest of them will have to find another way out.
Take the coin purse. Potion of minor healing. Wait, can I can search the skeleton, get 2 more gold. And then you come out over here. Another coin purse.
That doesn't go anywhere.
No, it doesn't.
Try this way.
Yay, spiders! Oh no, I'm actually not going to make it through. I thought I died. Oh. Because it chunked up there, I thought I died. Potions?
This way.
I don't know if I want all the poison venom or not. I've never looked up here in this. These egg sacs. Oh, just spider eggs. I don't know if I'm going to get into alchemy. We'll see. I'll probably go into alchemy at some point because I'll need to bolster my levels. So I might get into potion making, but later. There's a bear there.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead.
Do you see her?
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Yeah, about that bow. It has no... It does not belong in my inventory.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Man, I forgot how fast you sneak in this game after playing other games. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to be pumping into stamina because I've got none. Oh, we're almost out. And then the fun begins. I don't know if I'm going to head towards Whiterun right away. I might...
Looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Ugh. Survival mode. No. I'm barely getting by on the jank that is just regular mode.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to
Yeah, let's get into...
fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
I can join their rebellion. What's crazy about this game is you can, like, up until the last minute, you can pretty much... You can side with the Stormcloaks the whole way through, and then last minute decide that, nah. One thing I always liked about this versus Oblivion is with potions and stuff, you can just mix things together to find out what mixes with them. Or you can just eat them. Ooh, blue mountain flower restores health. Purple mountain flower restores stamina. Red mountain flower. Oh, I only had one. Restore magicka from red. Ooh. Now that I know. So purple. Oh, that's diesel. It's a little bit janky. I have everything turned quite a ways down. So hopefully it's not too bad. We might do this for a couple of hours and get it kind of set up, and I'll see what I can do about it being jank.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
I'd say so. Does this game have fall damage? It does. I have fallen down many a mountain. The Guardian Stones discovered. Yes.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
Just trundling along. This old... I do miss how in, like, Oblivion... That's actually a game I should play, is Oblivion. Because Oblivion was different. You needed to have, like, a mortar and pestle and stuff to make.
This isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
You're the one in Stormcloak armor. I'm wearing Imperial armor. You are my prisoner. Let's go. Because once we get to there, we listen to her stories and whatnot. I want red and...
Glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Yay, almost Riverwood. I don't know what this one gives me. But I want to make sure I can make health potions. There's like delay in the body. Ooh, mushrooms. I do enjoy that, like how when you harvest you get something, whereas in like in Morrowind, especially Morrowind.
Dragon! I saw a
Gerda's
dragon!
probably working in her lumber mill.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Search in the barrel, we take all. Oh.
Brother, Mara's
Get,
master.
where the hell did you come from?
But is it safe for you to be here? We heard that
Gerda.
Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Comrades. One of your
Not a
comrades.
comrade yet. A friend. I owe him my life, in fact.
You're
Is
welcome.
there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Todd, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Stand drunk on the job again?
Todd, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing, like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago.
Might need to turn down my resolution because it just seems a bit chunky.
It's all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
Yep.
Imperial live.
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine.
Oh, thanks.
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need,
Just let me know. What have you got in a trade? What you got in apparel? Ring of Illusion? Why not? Food? Bread, carrots, cheese, apples. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need commands. Hit the wrong number.
For all of us here. The Jarl needs to
No,
know
the dragon on the loose.
Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Archery in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you
Look
do
at that for me. Y'all be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It will take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's stormcloak. I'll let him into the house and
I'll take all of that.
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky.
But, what? Never before have I had a child run up to me and be like, what did you pick up? Things? There's like a weird momentary stop. Like, he stops running. My character stops running and then he like steps back. For some reason. Is that something with my freaking settings? Display. I'll turn the grass fade down to depth of field, maybe? Saving. No, and now everything just looks really close up. Yeah, in Morrowind you had like a chance to harvest something. In Skyrim you just harvested. So this is where it comes out. Oh, what's in my eyeball? Oh, we've seen what it is on minimal. Let's max it out. See if that fixes the... Okay. We're we just out here harvesting all the things. I really want that. Because I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm going to turn that right down, see if that helps anything. That's the one thing I can't understand is why it's doing that weird half step back. Bring it.
You're mine.
Cooked catfish? I'm fairly certain out here. No, they don't have that. There's a woodcutter's axe, but no pickaxe. Hope this is watchable. Like, I don't understand why it's got this weird chunky choppiness going on when I'm walking. Like, I don't know what setting that is. Oh no! It's a trap! That I was able to just deftly walk around. Now, if only I was an archer, I could be all stealthed up here and be all like, we'll take the gold, take the steel sword, take the gold and the lockpick. If I go over here, I want to be able to smith pretty soon too, so. I think this is like the only torturer's hood in the game, so it's usually worth picking up too early game when you see it. Yeah, we got some of that. Can I make any food? Oh. I go over her. Take the coin purse. Read the tattered journal. Take said tattered journal. Search the barrel. We'll take the potatoes. Glorious potatoes. We pull the lever, Kronk.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, not so fast.
You were saying? Oh, not so fast. Death. I'm so nice. I'm so kind. Alright, column already? Oh, Luke. Do 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 do. Uh, okay, go like this, go like this. What do I got here? Anything? Just taking our quick breather. And we hop back into it. Okay. Do. Must have been the wind. Brutality. Ember Shard Mine Key. And we'll take the Steel War Axe because it sells. And look, we can take an Iron Greatsword or the Iron Warhammer. That's what we want. We want the Warhammer. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Well then, just, make me look an absolute. And then this can be dropped, and that can be dropped, and that can be dropped. And from here on out, we'll only be picking up steel and better because iron doesn't sell for nothing. But now we go skull crushing. Oh, wrong thing. My dog is snoring. Take clairvoyance. Look, it's an empty sack. I want the iron so I can smith, get that up, and I want to work on alchemy when I get to Whiterun. Level it up, make some money, because I'd like to be able to pick up the first house as quickly as possible so I can start dropping stuff off there. And the more iron ore I mine, the more I can smelt, and then the more I can use into making like iron daggers to level up my blacksmithing, so that I can get into making better armor earlier in the game, so that I can get strong. I do enjoy how they don't seem to notice when you're mining because they're also mining, so they don't realize that, hey, someone's mining something and making a bunch of noise. I miss mining in what is the control? Out of curiosity, I want to know the control to tab POV is F. Oh. It looks kind of evil. I like the torturer hood. I want to keep it as long as I can. I know it's light armor, but once I get like proper steel armor and ebony armor and stuff, or if I pick up a if I pick up a Dragon Priest mask, Leroy Jenkins. Oi. I guess I could take the steel greatsword. I have zero use for it because I now have a steel warhammer. I mostly want to get leveled up so I can start getting the better warhammers quicker. Elven warhammer, Orcish warhammer, Ebony warhammer. Warhammers do the damage. Nope, did not want that. Back her. Enter, I don't want those. I clicked on the wrong thing. I wanted the gold. Oh. Level up. Yes, yes, yes. I need stamina. Increase stamina. We'll take the charge skewer hide and the bread. What's in here? I do enjoy picking up as much salt. I'll leave that for now because that's of no use. Salt is surprisingly hard to find in this game. Somehow. I don't know how exactly, but it is. Haha, salt piles. I do enjoy how, at least in this version, sometimes I go flying. In the 360 version, you'd pick up something off a table and everything would jump because of game physics. Wait, what am I at for weight? 195 of 30, or 191 of 305. I will survive. Look, it's a large empty sack. Zidane said you can't smelt in Riverwood, so you have to go to Whiterun at least minimum to. Okay. At minimum to. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll sell it. Because I do want to get rid of this Imperial stuff. I took a torch. I'm looking for more iron ore to mine. I do enjoy this game because it's atmospheric and friendly and happy and hey look, more iron ore to mine. I did notice one thing. There is no way to actually quit this game. Like if I go to the menu, controls, settings, there's save, load, No, wrong thing. Give me back. There's help, control, settings, load, save, quick save. Notice how there's a distinct lack of quit. Speaking of, yeah. Go this way to Skyrim. Now I suppose I could go up to what's it called there and murderate a bunch of people up there. But I could also steal a bunch of stuff, turn it into daggers or something, and upgrade my smithing a bit. Strafing is the tanning rack. Misk? Leather. Oh, really? Take one of those. We'll go over here. We'll use the grinding stone. We'll use it on the steel warhammer. And up it to 29 from like 20. And then we grab all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Let's use this. I should probably be more careful. But oh no, I made the wrong thing. Dang it. What did I make? What the heck did I make? Made one iron dagger. I made something useless, didn't I? And I like picking up anything. I guess I could equip that. It does nothing for me because I'll never use illusion. But I like picking up this stuff and then I can disenchant it and then sell the stuff afterwards. I made some iron boots. Yeehaw. Well, I can put those on because it's 11 or 11. So, and now I don't have anything on me that's illegal. Woof. I have 3 bounty and Whiterun. I might play some Fallout New Vegas too, since Fallout 3 ceases to function. I have been debating about possibly playing like uninstalling Forza Horizon 5 and installing Fallout 76 just to try it out. Like, I know it's a bit older now. Try it out, see how it is. Which I might do that later tonight yet. What are the sparks here? Or is it just the wind blowing? Listen to the wind blow. Why do I not have my weapon? Did I equip something else? Let's favorite that so that doesn't happen again. Let's get to Whiterun. We can beat up on a giant, or we can try to beat up on a giant. I don't know if we'll get there in time. I got there one time, and it's supposed to not start till you're within a certain distance. And I got to it, and the battle was already completed, and there's a dead giant on the ground, and they're like, "Such help you were," and I was like, "I just fucking got here." And there was a time where I also accidentally hit one of them. See, like that.
Must have scared him off.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I couldn't get close enough. Tried my best.
Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Debating if I want to become a werewolf. I don't think so.
An outsider? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him...
Good luck. Okay, well. I love how high up that just sticks from your back. I enjoy the Torturer's hood because it like covers your eyes, whereas if you wear these other hoods, novice hood, it like you can still see the face, but this Torturer's hood, it comes down so low it covers your face. So you're just this face. Search the giant. Arrows only. No, thank you. I wish I knew why it was like doing the jumpiness to it, but 'tis what it is.
You look strong. Come to Norvasker and be a companion.
Ivor said, Winterhold, Windhelm, Riften, Solitude, Markarth, Whiterun. The Khajiit have wares. Sad.
Yes. Take a look.
Take a look. Exit. What we want to do is sell some stuff like this iron dagger I made. Pickaxe day, steel dagger, steel greatsword, steel sword, steel war axe. All go. Hide shield. Imperial boots. Imperial officer helmet. That stays, that stays. that goes. Torture's Hood's worthless too, so. I don't even know if it's upgradable. I guess that's something when we get into Smith we can look into. Apparel. Hide. Imperial iron armor. I could move up to some iron armor, some gauntlets, some iron armor, and get rid of the other stuff for the time being. Let's go to miscellaneous for now. Sell the amethysts, the garnets, the ruby. Ingredients I want to keep: food, red bread. Sell the cabbages. I'll sell those because I'm not going to be using those. And then we will go apparel. Get that and get that. And we go to apparel here.
Take a look.
Cajitas wares if you have coin. Put on that. Put on that. We'll get rid of the imperial stuff now.
You to warm sands. The road makes this one weary. Take a look.
Apparel. That gets rid of all that, and we'll sell that, get some coin back. I can get those later. Right now, coin is good. Coin and reduction in weight is very good. I have heard you've been running into trouble on the road.
It's all in this note.
Balance of power. Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Do. Okay, let us escape from that.
Come to do business with us again.
Let's read his note. I don't know why. I think for next time I'm doing this, I'm going to be reducing the... There we go. The screen resolution. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the road from Winter Run to Markarth. Guards travel with Brisad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with the one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Brisad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found west of the North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Resad to go on his way. Resad has not had fought back. Well, it has harmed this one's coin's purse. It is not worth a life. Resad has heard another gang patrolling the roads farther north calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castiff. This one would pay handsomely to any who help. Resod fears any who might come harm to the hands of these worrisome pests. Yeehaw. Let us side quest. Let's do the balance of power.
Welcome to you.
Because side questing is much more fun than main questing. Especially since I'm level 2 and I want to kind of level up my two-handed. And the more side quests I do now, the less I deal with dragons. So if I can do a bunch of side quests now and not deal with dragons running about, the better. Again, I do have everything turned way down, and the end goal for this is to try to beat as much of the game as possible without having any archery. So if we check here, we go to skills. Fifteen. Archery, 15. This will not go up unless I happen across a book. Because I tend to like to pick up all of the books that I find. I think balance of power is something new, because I don't remember ever dealing with it before. Or maybe I just never talked to Resod, so. So maybe it has existed. I've just never noticed that it's existed because I'm not the smartest. I could chase a fox to treasure. I saw it on a TikTok. Where'd you go? Scroll wheeled instead of... I'm so used to Skyrim where I scroll wheel to my weapon that I keep forgetting I have to press R. Well, so much... Well, can I see the map? World map. Oh, okay, so it's over here. So it's around the mountain. I think this is like a path, and I'm pretty certain this leads... Maybe it doesn't lead to anything. You there. Who are you? How are you walking here? Farmer?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Oh, you think so? Watch out for them wolves.
Never should have come here.
Cleared out, I guess.
I just had to do it. I'm probably going to go Stormcloak, so we had nothing of value anyway. I'm kind of an evil person sometimes. But hey, it's only 35 gold. Do I just roll up and crack some heads? Start like this for now.
I'm warning you.
That's
Back
close
off.
enough.
I'm warning you. Back over here.
Nobody here now.
I got gang beat. That's not even fair, man. Like, sure would be a nice time to have a bow. Maximum range of damage with bow. Hold down attack until the bow is fully drawn. Ag.
Oh well. Must have run off. Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
It was lagging, my friend. You didn't look like you needed the help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here with my shield brothers.
What is a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Sounds like a waste of time. Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Pravaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him,
Good luck. Alright, now I gotta go do sell my stuff again. The upside, I won't have... I won't kill the farmer this time when I come across him. But knowing what I know now, I ain't gonna go to the saints and sinners right away. Or the saints and the whatevers. Talk with Reset.
And also your coat. Take a look.
Yes, yes, yes. Choose what you like and sell it. Weapons. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Apparel. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Now that I'm naked. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. Bang. And then we go up here and we go purchase. You better have iron armor. Iron boots of resist shock. So I don't have the bracers, but that's okay. Apparel.
Your road lead you to warm sand. Fortune smiles upon this meat. It is all in this note. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Sure. I just want to read the note. And then I'm going to go somewhere else. I think to Winterhold. Read Rasad's note. Reading. Completed. Read Rasad's note. Locate the bandit camps. Saints and Seducers. What a name. Y'all walk slow.
You look strong. Come to Dorvasker and be a companion.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Need a ride?
Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth it.
His model doesn't look right.
Where do you want to go?
I think it's Winterhold.
Back and we'll be off.
Oh, no, that's College of Winterhold. I want to go to Windhelm. I'll get there and then I'll...
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from glory.
Stead. I've always wanted to do a Berserker Orc, like the dual axe guy that... I went to the absolute wrong place. I need to go to Windhelm. But at least I found Winterhold. The annoying thing is there is no Harvest the Snowberry.
College and prance about casting spells all day.
Don't just walk away from me.
How can I help a brother Nord? To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
This sucks. You can get a ride here. You can't get a ride away from here. Because why would you want to ride away from here? It's Winterhold, of course. I meant to go to Windhelm. That's on me. And I'm not reloading. Speaking of which, I am going to save. Squish. If I have to run carrying out with my hammer out, then so be it.
Need something?
Who the hell are you people?
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. You've never
Honey brew?
tasted sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of
Solving God.
Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions? Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
What's this over here? It looks like a tiny little encampment. Why, it is like an encampment with bones. Look at the bones. Okay, this one might be a little bit more tough. Yep. Aegis. All that for an amethyst and 9 gold. I just want to point out that dude's just running across blown snow, wearing iron armor, carrying a steel warhammer. One thing I did enjoy about Oblivion was the was going through the alien ruins. Those were fun. Oh, sheep. Yeah, so that was a bad idea. But at no point did I ever assume I was a smart individual. We might stop it at 8 o'clock. I don't know yet. 8:30 maybe. See what time it is now. Yeah, let's go till 8:30. Why not? Where's the harm? Okay, we're back on the path. We're not going to waste our block picks on the 9 gold. We're going to take those. I think the wolf got the goat. Wolf is going after the goat. I do enjoy how like how the game rerolls the random encounters. I want that. I want that. I want that. Like at random, you get different things happening. Like if you reload the game, still revelers. I don't care about hunting brew mead. Oh,
Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
save.
Pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
What do you need?
Foreigners. What a...
I'll take the scimitar, the red guard boots, hammerfell garb. Just stuff to sell.
Need something?
Kind of an evil person. But they were hassling that lady.
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Well, even better. They're not going to get lost in the wilderness, but they're not going to hassle you again. So I hope that suffices too. It is kind of nice how they
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, but I keep getting jumped by wolves and things and stuff, so. How's everyone doing tonight? This fine Saturday. Hopefully it's warm wherever you are. Hope you're enjoying yourself, having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. You destroyed my... I was singing. Guess I'll take the snowberries. Snowberries are like snozzberries, but not quite the same. This like royal... I suppose I could fast travel back to Whiterun. But... at the same time... Stillborn cave discovered. That's creepy. I wonder how long, how high up in level I can actually get before I have to deal with a dragon, without doing that first introductory dragon thing. Hey, look, revelers. There's the revelers. I do know that lady, the Redguard lady, there's a chance you can run into her like all over the place out this way. So that's a common occurrence out here. Dude spun around at a slow 360 and then nailed me with an arrow. Joke's on you, Skelly man. I have a hammer. So joke is on you. Look, it's a hunting bow that I'm not taking. Dang it. There's going to be lots of deaths in this game. Survival looks interesting. Later.
Yes.
Take all that. Take all that. Because having some more stuff to sell isn't a bad thing. You know? We're definitely not going to go over that way because I cannot take on... I know you need to do that to become a Stormcloak. You need the Frost Salts.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons.
Who are you? You're a vampire. You're booking. That is vampire armor. I thought she was going to attack the guard. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Does she re-roll and appear? I knew you were a vampire.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn.
She like appeared from here. So that tells me that I do indeed have the DLC installed. So I can do Dawn Guard, which will be fun because I'm not going to be using the crossbows either. No archeries, no archery. You're going to ruin my singing again? You didn't need a back. I don't plan on saves coming either. That was just, I was not going to catch her, and I was just going to... I knew she was a vampire, so the vampire had to be disposed of. Vampires be bad. Once I get leveled up enough... Oh, yeah. I wonder if I should just... Yeah. Because I need to be here. And that's a long walk. So let's... fast travel to the stables. Hop on. Go to Windhelm. Smelt some stuff. Make some armor. Like, make some gauntlets at least. Make a bunch of daggers. Upgrade my blacksmithing skill. Sell a bunch of stuff. Black screen, black screen, black screen. Oh.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage. Not Winterhold, Windhelm.
On and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Ysgramor himself. A recent string of murders has many Windhelm residents fearing for their lives. At the center of the Dunmer province of Morrowind lies the Red Mountain, the largest volcano in all of Tamriel.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual to cool the Dark Brotherhood.
Talk to Aventus Artino. Opens the door to Windhelm. I'm surprised how badly this game runs on my PC. Well, how janky. I think it's like screen resolution. I'll turn it down a bit and maybe it won't. I'm hoping it doesn't look horrible for anybody watching. And I just want to get better armor.
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
My dog is snoring away beside me.
We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate their people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Look like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Would anyone think you're a spy?
The Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. And
Not the Argonians.
anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
So what you're saying?
Because I used to be a sailor.
Last, I told you to leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I
Smelters.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think. Sorry about that.
Now we're getting a rhythm. Oh, broke it. It sucks that this doesn't actually aid your smithing skill. Even if it took like 100 ingots, you can make so many ingots in this game. Use a tanning rack. Leather. And leather strips. We'll make 2 leather strips. Because I don't know what I need to make gauntlets. Someone else. Let me use the forge. I want to forge myself some armor.
What can I do for you? Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best, finest
Weapons in the armor. Weapons. Blessed Iron Greatsword. Hunting Bow. Greatsword of Fatigue. Iron Sword of Souls. Steel Battle Axe. Yeah, I think it's for power, it's the Greatsword, the Battle Axe, and then the Warhammer. The Warhammer being the strongest at the end. Yeah, Warhammer does 27 off the start. Okay, maybe he has. Oh, he's already got steel armor too. Oh, steel Nordic gauntlets. Those I could use. Steel cuffed boots. Some booties. How much is steel armor? 836. I ain't got enough. We'll get the steel cuffed boots. We'll see if he's got some. I need 2.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
How's using it? There we go. Iron. Iron dagger. Yes. E. 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 Yes, I'm going to turn all my leather into leather strips so I can make 9 more daggers. And then I need to go to...
Helm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
So did I sat beside him. You is nothing special.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious.
Yes. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Yes. Ooh, vampire armor. Interesting. Items. Apparel.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
I need steel armor.
Need some metal hammered.
Oop.
Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think I had a hand in that.
What have you got for sale?
Protect yourself.
Or deal some damage. Weapons. Here. Have 9 iron daggers. Have an iron war axe. Have a couple scimitars. And then also iron boots. And vampire armor. And vampire boots. And any miscises. Take the goat hide. You can have this for now. Because I'm going to turn those into strips. I'll make more iron daggers.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends,
That sort of thing. Weapon. Nope. Apparel. Ah, you take these hoods. They offer 0. They're very unworth it, but... you can take the weak stamina poison. Oh, poison. Misk. You want some goat horns? No, they're worthless. And apparel. Blue robes. Copper and moonstone circlet. Ring of resist magic. That'd probably be dope to have. I can't afford it.
Thank you for your custom.
The white file. Let's go work on a bit of alchemy.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Story. I'm using the alchemy lab. Don't mind the guy with the hood that covers his face in the background. We'll put that with that. And craft. Okay. What I should do is eat everything at least once. I think if I do that and that though. Oh. Yes. We're just gonna chill out in the back here, and we're just gonna eat one of everything. Resist fire, restore magicka, weakness to magic, snowberries, resist fire, resist frost, fire, invisibility from vampire dust, wheat, restore health. Okay. So now I'm not invisible. So we can restore health. E. Craft. Okay. Craft. Resist fire. E. Restore magicka. Oh. E. Yes, we'll quit alchemy because it's leveled up a tiny bit. Now we can sell all the potions we're not going to use.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I just want to sell things with you because I'm not interested at all. What do you think? Fortify health. Health is no. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We'll resist fire. And those can be sold. And those can just be sold too. Potions have you got? Oh, cure disease is so expensive, but I should care. I'm only level 2. I don't think diseases are really starting to come into effect like level 5. These are worth keeping, at least one of cure disease, because if you can't get to a temple to get cured of diseases, this is what helps you. Is a potion of cure disease.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white phial, but this busybody won't let me get it.
Or if you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it, please. Don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant.
Look at the mutton chops on that boy.
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm
embrace of Somerset Isle.
Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the phial. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands
on it. What is the white phial?
A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow.
I've never done this quest, so I'm looking to get as much information.
It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
Okay, I leave now.
That's a fine potion you've put together.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I'm just looking around, boys. Don't you... Why is there a drum on the floor? Why are there holes in this building? Forge numbers business ledger. I'll read that. I don't need it. I forget what that's for, but...
Quintus, could you fetch me a copy of the firmament? I need to compare the old star charts to today's.
Did they really record the star positions from Corral Mill's tomb? There's no way it's that precise.
Confounded boy, I know what I'm doing. It will help me determine the season of his burial, which I can cross-reference.
I'm not above stealing gold.
I apologize, Master.
Don't waste time apologizing. Just find the book.
Oh, taproot. Hi.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
But I'm stuck. I don't think I've ever been in here. I usually do the all my other stuff in Wind.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Okay, so I am at... Oh yeah, I wanted to turn the leather into leather strips, make a bunch of daggers. Oh, sorry.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's
Yes.
When she saw how much we loved.
buying and selling. Wide range of
You've done more than enough already.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think I had a hat. Take a look.
Take a look. Can I make enough to... If I sell all of these... Yes. 690. I need how much for that iron, or that steel? For the steel armor, how much do I need? 832. Now if I go here... I saw that. That's 41. So it's at like 731. So I'm shy. I'm proper shy of the right amount. We can sell 3 of those, but yeah, that's...
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay. Where am I going? Forsaken Cave. Journal. Quests. Retrieve the white file. That's where I gotta go.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook of the Candlehearth.
Why are you cutting wood? This is from the castle, boy. Yeehaw. The downside of this PC, I really need to upgrade. I gotta make some arrangement. Maybe come spring I can take care of some stuff and look at upgrading PCs. I'm still probably going to stick to retro gaming and stuff like this. RPGs, Minecraft. Vaguely, yes. It's a covered wagon. We didn't have those on 360. That's very fancy. Harvest the snowberry. They're like schnozberries, but not. Got a bit more armor now. Keep forgetting. Ooh. I leveled up. And we can go over here. Oh, I've got rack of lamb too. Leg of goat, I can cook that. I should make sure I find lots of salt. Be salty, friends. Level up. I want health, not magicka. What do we want to do? Destruction. Early levels go to low level perks and whatnot to kind of get us a bit more better situated. So now having an armor rate of 81 is much better than anything else. I don't need to double tap W. I'm always running. Always watching Wakaske. Always watching.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Nice
Wait.
try, but
You don't scare me.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have.
Walk away from me. All right then.
You thought. You seriously thought. Look. I'll take that iron dagger too. I laugh in your general direction, sir. Ha 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 ha. I get it. I'm a low-level pleb, but at the same time, that was not a smart idea. You did take a calculated risk, but you are not good at math. I can't even say, hey, it's that guy that eats the souls of dragons. I should go attack him, because I haven't eaten a soul of a dragon yet. On purpose. I kind of want to get beefed up a little bit and geared out before I go there. This ore vein is depleted. I'll need to know where this place is when it comes time for house building. Anga's mill discovered. Look, it's a chicken. Look, it's another chicken. I have no idea. That's the one thing I kind of do miss about early games is like you couldn't take on quests you couldn't complete. Like they just wouldn't give it to you. They'd be like, maybe come back when you're stronger. This game, it's all like, yeah, sure, here's a quest, here's where you go, and you can't do it because you're just not strong enough. So we'll find out the hard way if this place is just going to kill me many, many times over. Oh, I see a chest in the back. I'm all about the lootings. Well, one thing I have noticed, if you're a lower level and you're whatever, I'll take it for the sellings so I can get steel armor. What is that? Oh, I've never been over there. I probably had to have been there before. I just don't remember. Or maybe it's new, which is also entirely a possibility. Why is the wolf carrying a garnet? Kind of want to go that way. But I know exactly which one it is. It's probably that one that I died at once already. We'll find where this is. We'll go find out what that other one is. And then, ooh, that's another mound. What do we got here? Whiterun, Markarth, Solitude, Winterhold, Riften, Windhelm. What was I saying before? I was saying something, but I got distracted. And I don't even know what I was talking about now. Like, it's just right gone. I remember playing WoW. Who are they? I might have to chase them down. Find out who they are. May need to mutilate them. Because I'm an evil, evil person. You there. Who are you?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare. The mercy of Stendar does... You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
You're a vigilant of Stendar?
Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Who's Stendar?
He's the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals, vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. They're callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy.
Okay, well,
Vigil will be watching you.
I ain't gonna go in like, oop. What the heck was that all about, keyboard? Okay, back to the Forsaken Cave. Oh yeah, the ability to just randomly start any level, any mission, at any point. You can do it. No worries. Basically, you can try, and if you survive, you survive. If you don't, you don't. You know that you need to come back later when you are stronger. System. Saving. Nous save. To the Forsaken Cave. There go the dogs. The dogs are barking. I'll take another iron greatsword. We'll search a skeleton. He's got some gold. Search a satchel. I got some gold and a lockpick. Search a chest. Gold. I got a bunch of iron greatswords. Bash, bash. I'll take the wolf pelts. I need them for leather to make the straps to make more iron daggers. That's what you call a preemptive strike. Curly, behave. But then a lot of games switch to active leveling. Like I remember when Forza Fallout 3 came out for 360. Like originally, it would show skill icons beside enemies that you weren't strong enough to take on yet. So, but it's all good. What's up here? Nothing? Careful, Curly. Nothing here. How do we open an ironing door? Strafing down, strafing down, strafing down. Anything under the stairs? Nothing under the stairs. Oh, and in WoW, the World of Warcraft, there was smithing, mining, and all those other traits. Well, there's where we come back out of, you would think. Oh no, I'm probably going to meet Draugr for the first time. Oh no. Curly, you better be behaving. Curly. Come lie down. I'll search the unlocked chest. And we'll take all that. Do enjoy sometimes how you can easily tell where the death. We'll take the gold We'll leave the axe because it's worthless. I'm going to start going with the anything under 50. I don't carry. That's 50. That's 35. Those are worthless, but those are things I'll be making, so that's whatever. Yeah, I'm at 219. These weigh a lot. That weighs a lot. Nope, nope, nope. Put this back. We'll store that. Because it's heavy. Anything under 50, I'm not taking unless it weighs nothing. So far, it's just been some Draugrs, some wolves, a couple well-placed traps that are easy to navigate. We'll just hide here because I don't have a shout to stumble them. Oh, look. Ancient Nord boots, Ancient Nord helmet. What do you got? Bone meal, some gold. And bone meal, garnet. Ancient Nord Warhammer. I kind of want to take it, see how much stronger I can make it. Because I think it was kind of worthless. But it does close to what I... Like, this isn't fixed up yet, and it does 28. This one's been fixed once, and it does 29, so... And it looks kind of imposing. Block increased. Yeehaw. Take that. You were saying? Oh yeah. Keep forgetting. And then Misk. I do not need the jug. He hit me. Okay, so it's just a... Oh, it's... Oh. Get down. And a petty soul gem. Speaking of which, what does... How does this armor look? 13, 20. Well, I could put the helmet on. Because the boots are 17 and they're fine, and these boots are 13. I think they're iron. Yeah, we'll put the helmet on for now. Nope. Beard clips through. Going back to hood. I know it's light armor, but come on, it just looks better. It looks way more sinister. And I didn't see a way to fix it, so... What was this down here? Where does this door lead? Does this lead outside? Does it lead to something? Adept iron door, huh? Well... Okay, so it's over this way. About here. Loot. It's always nice to find a loot door. What are in these? I'm being very careful that I watch what I'm doing, because I do not want to accidentally ruin book. We'll take another ancient Nord helmet. We'll try fixing it up, see if they can be made better. Ooh. I will gladly take iron ingots. So far this has been fairly easy quest. I've never done this quest, so honestly no idea what to expect. Now I'll check you out. I don't think I went in that way. I guess we'll soon find out. Yeah, we're definitely going downhill more. Dang it. I'm super adept at noticing the things. Okay, so I came from there. Y'all ain't dead yet. He melted through the floor. There he is. Give me the gold. That's all I want, because nothing else you have is worth it. Bombing tool. Ooh. Gold ingots. I do apologize if my keyboard is loud. It's a cheap $10 keyboard. Oh. Bone meal. No. I should like change that quick key or something, because I'm gonna hit that a lot. Just because in proximity to... That doesn't look like a trap at all. Ooh. Steel ingots. Gold. Do 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 do. Oh, another Draugr to search. Take the money from. What am I at for money already? 1,000. I can afford the steel armor now, and I can afford to fix it. Oh, you think so, eh? I'm gonna just snake away around that. Oh, silver ingots. I'm gonna be so full of stuff. I might need to start... What do I got that I'm carrying for weapons? Okay, these are going to get dropped. because I'd much rather have some space to carry ingots that I find. How did... Oh, there's two. There's one. Okay. Ancient Nord War Axe. We'll take that. Looting all the things. Looting all the things. I hope I didn't get here and then, you know, now I'm going to just die repeatedly because you're not high enough level to take on this enemy. Drop down a save. In we go. Oh. You thought you were just gonna be all like, I'ma just skirt around this boyo and strike him with my axe. You thought that was a grand idea. Unfortunately, it was your last idea. I know I'm not a magic user, but I will take all of the potions, even the ones I don't use, because you can sell them. Because money is a big thing to have in this game. And I usually aim to make lots of it because buying the houses is fun. And I plan on buying all the houses that I know. I know of 3. And I want to build houses too. So there's that. Okay, so we go through here and then we're going to go up the stairs somehow. It's pretty easy to tell where I've been. If there's golden containers, I haven't been there yet. I want to get a camera for while I'm streaming. Just at the moment, I don't know if it would improve or... You can be restless. That doesn't give you the right to be all mean and trying to freeze people. You dick. Hide helmet, no interest. Ancient Nord boots, interest. I'm surprised there isn't like ancient Nord armor. I've seen helmets, I've seen boots. I've never seen like bracers or like just body armor. So but I do want to get a camera. If I ever hit affiliate, one of the things I want to do is like a long stream of building Lego. And I'm gonna maybe... I've got like 2 sets to build right now. Speed Champions Corvette set, a Ninjago Fire Dragon, because I like the dragon Lego kits. They're just cool. Oh, it's just you. Great, he fell off of there. I didn't need him to fall off of there. Look, it's a steel warhammer that I have no need for. We'll take this, we'll take this, take this. Because he fell off, now I want to go down to see what he had. Sometimes those restless ones have cool stuff. But I'd love to do like a long stream. Like, I'm talking like 6 hours of just building Lego or something. What'd you have? Just some gold. Worthless. But like, I'd probably pick up more. Probably mostly stuff that interests me. I like that big Technic Lego kit that exists. Lego Technic, yeah. You know that kit made by Lego Technic. The Batmobile, like from the new Batman movie, that looks sick. I have 2 issues with it. It's $100 and I have nowhere to put it. Like once it's assembled, I have nowhere to put it because it looks like it's that big. So third person cam, and he skids along the floor. Bone meal gold. You have gold. I'm seeing a lot more warhammers. Oh hey, that was nifty. Can I get in here? Maybe. Every broken lockpick gets me a little bit better at lockpicking. Really? What's in the chest? Gold, lockpick, minor magicka. I should level up. We level up, level up, level up, we go higher. Can I... Yeah, let's get this started. Because I'm probably going to have... Because I'll be going this way to Dwarven, then Orcish, Ebony, Daedric, and then can create dragon armor and dragon bone weapons at forges. So that's the dream. I've found dragon armor, never had any dragon bone weapons. So I hear it's the bee's knees. Oh, I hate these cage areas. Although this is probably so that you don't accidentally fall off. Let me guess. No, it's not traps. See why you want to get a two-handed weapons so early. I'm level 5 and my two-handed is going up and up and up. See, who needs bows? Just bash things. Just run up and bash the things. Oh, he barely has skin, but he's got a whole head of hair. I heard you. Come out, wherever you are. And we'll see, because then I'll be able to upgrade this one more time. Like I'll be able to upgrade it again. So we'll see which is better, the second refined steel war axe, or warhammer, or the ancient Nordic warhammer. I can't remember. need to put this away. I need to do this. I need to do this because it's been a while. And saving is a good idea. 2, 1, 2. Ahoy, old mate. Slightly dying. Potions. Potions minor healing. Now we'll get that up. We'll get this up. Action sequence. And then you. And then you. Petty Soul Gem. Ancient Great Sword of Cold. Yeah, we'll take that. That looks like it's worth some coin. Then we go up here. We get the word wall. My first word wall. Or my first word of power. Kill. Marked for death. What's in the chest? Gold, silver ring, and an orcish sword we can sell. Not for lots, but... Is there more? There's a door here. Yep, that's the way out. What's over here? Just a wall. And down here... is where the white file is, isn't it? Activate Ancient Bowl. Death Bell, Dragonflies, Lingering Magic Potion, Death Bell. We'll just do that. We'll just go around and we'll collect everything for now. Because why wouldn't we just collect everything? Everything that's here. Fire salts, and take the thorax, and frost salts, weak plasm, and we'll take everything we can find here. Game at dinner. Alchemy increased to level 17. We'll take that. An apothecary, salt pile, white cap. And now we go here, and we go to items, miscellaneous bowl. Glad physics. Take. That wasn't too bad. Got a bit sketchy there at the end, but hey, we leveled up again. And we'll go with some more health, because I seem to be taking a bit of a beating. Okay, and that needs well fitted. Okay, that requires 30, so block, two-handed. Where's the Skull Crusher? Ignore 25% of armor. That's the way to go. Open Forsaken Cave. Pull the lever, Kronk. I was wrong. It was way up here. How about damn apples? Oh, there's two more. Loot all of the things. Without fail, loot all of the things. I kind of figured it would have been up there-ish, maybe. But now I have plenty of... I can go and I can upgrade my steel armor. And then I can make a bunch of... I mined a bunch of things too, so... Let's get out of here. We'll go back to Whiterun. Not Whiterun, Winterhold. What time is it? I have no clock. Almost 9. I've been going for 3 hours. Not bad. 3 hours, level 5. Only died a handful of times. We ran here, so we can run back. By the 9, stay on the path. I kind of want to get Oblivion working. I think that'd be another fun game to play. I never beat the full game on that. I did all the side quests. I did all kinds of side quests in that game. Just getting geared up. I love how they're reintroducing to make it harder for survival. But Oblivion had you could only level up when you slept. So there is that. I think I might need to, once we get back to Winterhold. Tomatoes. We give them this. I have no idea. I've never done this mission. I'm pretty certain I've been in there before, the Forsaken Cave, because like on 360 I'd just play and do. No real thought processes to the hows and or whys. There's mud crabs there. That's a harvestable. How did you have gold? Well, they're now dead mud crabs. Only good mud crab's a dead mud crab. Keeping me from fast traveling because they're nearby. Bastards, I say. What's in barrel number 2? I'll take some wheat. And some blue flour. Ooh, we'll go up there, mine some more iron. I think I got that already. May have been. Find out if it's been replenished. Nope. I don't know what the time limit is for replenishing things. I know there is a time limit for it to replenish. I just don't know how long it takes. Well, those are just fish. Those are not the slaughtered fish. I'm enjoying this. I haven't played a proper rounding of Skyrim for quite a while. What is that? Is that just a statue? I've never been up there. One would believe that is just a statue up above. That high up. Yeah, that's just a statue. Oh, tis a bit of lag. Apparently, if you look into the stars, you can actually see. I don't think it works. I don't think it'll actually show you which ones you've chosen for your disciplines, like which perks. But you're supposed to be able to see the constellations for which each one is. I hear something breathing. Oh, it was that fox. What the fox? Ugh. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. So I also want to complete as many quests as possible. Obviously, there's going to be some that I won't be able to do. And there won't be some side objectives I won't be able to do for some things. Like I know the Dark Brotherhood, there is the one assassination where they give you a bow to use specifically for that assassination. So that one I won't be able to do that side objective, but okay. Use the smelter. Ooh. Escape. I don't know where you are, so I'm gonna just use this. I want to see how strong the Ancient Nord Word Hammer be. 32. And the Steel Warhammer on Superior would also be 32. So do I want the one that looks a little bit more menacing? Let's go with the menacing one. I have a feeling that one just looks beefier. We'll craft that. We'll escape from there. We're going to go into here and we're going to weapons. Equip that, and that is now the favorite. This one is no longer the favorite. So we back up, bring it out. Yeah, that's kind of menacing. I like it. I'm very happy with our decision. I don't know where you are. I hear you, but I cannot see you. to give you anything to make you live better. I can hear you. I can't see where you are. Why are you hiding from me? I'd give you some septims, but I don't know where you are. It just works, right, Todd? Let's go like that. And can I make anything out of steel? Can I make steel armor? I can make a steel dagger. Ooh. What do I need for, let me guess. I needed one more. I needed four. I needed two more. So is what it is. We'll go here. We'll begin the creation of many iron daggers. I'm about to make a bunch of iron daggers. If I go like this, anybody see me? If I can sneak over to here, if I can steal that, because I'll need that. Fix that, go like this. I didn't say I wouldn't use stealth. Okay, so these require iron, and my steel cuff boots are 19, and or they're 17 if I make them superior. They are 19, and same with the gauntlets, go from 17 to 19. So yes, improve that. And improve that. I don't know where you are. You're asking for money. Are you over here? Y'all can hear her, right? I'm not crazy. Right? I'm not crazy. Let's just go to the white file. As we walk in and find out he has died.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you... Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
Dude's just harsh.
Matches every description of the file that I found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. By the way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold. There. You.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
I was happy to help.
You should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Okay. So we got 500 gold for that. Not bad. I can easily afford myself some.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Yes. Okay, tab. We go to items and we go to ingredients. Bleeding crown. Weakness to fire. Bone meal. Damage stamina. Canis root. What'd that give us? Damage stamina. Charis eggs. Weakness to poison. Death bell. Damage health. Dragon tongue. Resist fire. Ectoplasm. Restore magicka. Elves ears. Frost salts. Fire salts. I'm gonna leave. Giant lichen. Weakness to shock. Hag Ravenclaw. Resist magic. Mud crab. Nordic barnacle. Orange dartwing. Powdered mammoth tusk? That's interesting. Purple mountain flower. Red mountain flower. Salt pile. Snowberries. Thistle branch. Torchbug thorax. Oh, sorry. Whitecap. Well, that's everything. So now if I that would be so that would guarantee that would look so weird to somebody to just watch somebody sit there and be like, I'm gonna eat all of these. Ooh, fortify magicka and damage health of the red mountain flower and damage health of ectoplasm. That's an interesting potion. Lingering damage magicka. Ooh, that's a fancy potion. Yes, quick alchemy. Are you the store? What have you got for sale? Perfect. Manti, I can sell you all these potions I will never use.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I wouldn't say that. I want to sell you stuff because I want money. Fair poison. Magic potion. Ooh, those might actually have been decent keeping. Restores health. That one can go. We'll sell those. Sell that. Yes, why not? What have you got for potions? I want one of these just to have on me. And then I go back to my potions, and I sell you this one, and sell you that one. That increases health and then restores some health. So
Until next time.
open to Windhelm. I don't know how to wait. Controls. Character menu. Tab. Oh. POV, jump, sprint, shout, power, sneak, run, always run, auto move. I must have hit C at some point. Favorites, quick save, quick load, wait, T. Let us get to 4 hours, 5 hours. 5 hours. And while we wait, I'm going to use the bathroom. I shall return.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Assorted fruits and vegetables,
Last
all
girl,
delicious and
I told you
affordable.
to leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't
Fresh
touch
fruit
it.
and vegetables for
Cookware,
sale.
Hammers
Knives and
don't
other
have
goods for
legs.
home, all at reasonable
Did
prices.
you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think. Sorry about that.
Captain
Come and
Lonely
browse
Gale.
my
It's
fine
always a
selection.
pleasure to see you.
Everything's fresh
In
and
fact,
delicious.
I'm glad you're here. Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
Pleasure to see you as well, Nara.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Associates in the shipping profession. I have a business proposition for any sailors who might be looking to make a few extra septims.
If that business proposition includes
I have a little of everything for
Windhelm's
sale.
finest
Come,
and
see for
freshest
sailors
yourself.
I know are
today.
plenty good at finding trouble without any help from you.
Oh, you're such a wet blanket, Captain. Can't a girl have a little fun from time to time? Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself. Buying and selling a wide range of fresh fruit and vegetables.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for home, all at reasonable prices.
Such cinematics.
Come and browse my fine
All right.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Everything's fresh and delicious, huh? That sounds suspicious. Hey,
Everyone says you're... Take a look.
take a look. Now we go here, we sell. All of those. We sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. Takes 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina. That's actually pretty dope, but it's not named, so it's not going to survive. So we can go. And then apparel, we go here. We want steel armor. And we go here. Oh yeah, I can sell these. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. We sell that. I want to keep... I'll find more. I'm sure I'll find more. Go like that. Now if I go to miscellaneous... Since we got kicked out, let's put on our fancy new armor.
If it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Working in Windhelm is great. You get to see Ulfric up close.
There we go. Torturer's Hood's just like the definite thing to take because it's leather and it looks beat up and it makes sense. If only I had a cape. Having a cape would be dope, but I have no cape. So let's go and sell some stuff over here to this lady.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
What have you got for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Delicious and affordable. The way he promotes himself just sounds sketchy. And then apparel, nope. Potions, scrolls. Scroll of call to arms. Food, ingredients, books. Misk. No, Misk. She don't have enough. So let's go. Gold ingots are worth 33 each. Silver ingots are worth 17.
Thank you for your custom.
Let's see if I can't.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm just running, mate. Can I make anything out of jewelry? I can make gold necklace. Because now I have 4 gold rings. Ooh, I can make some silver amethyst.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm. Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready.
Let's make a silver amethyst ring. I could make a bunch of those. And that'll help bring up my That's the play. Make jewelry. I can't enchant anything yet because I don't know any enchantments. But
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
you have no gold because I didn't steal it.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers? Take a look.
Let's look in your apparel. See if you've got anything cool. I could buy that. We'll buy that because I have a whole bunch of... I have 4 gold rings, I have 6 silver amethyst rings, and 4 silver garnet rings to sell.
Thank you for your custom. If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got war. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Apparel. Gold ring at 27 each. When they're normally like 33 is what it says. 66 each for these. Yes. And then if I go down to Misk, because I think I have 3 petty soul gems. Filled the petty gem. I'll sell those for now. And this. We'll sell that. Food. Bread, carrot, cooked catfish. And the crab meat. Pheasant breast, potatoes. I need to find a cooking thing and I could cook some stuff up. Like cabbage and apple. How many salt pals do I have? I have quite a few. Okay, let's see if I can't find myself a...
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
I think we did good for a first episode. What time is it now? 9:30. Let's get to 10. Call it 4 hours. So let's go find a cooking spot. How much money do I have now? I have 1,012.
I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Escape. And quests. Balance of power. Miscellaneous. Tino. Join the Stark and Cloak Rebellion. Speak with the leader of the companions. Balance of power. We'll do that. And we'll go here. We'll go map. We'll go... Oh, they're just over here. So let's go find them. Find the seducer's camp. Oh, my feet are cold. Stealing my dog's blankets. And he has also decided to sleep by my feet on the blanket I have stolen from him. So, all is well with the world. That does look menacing.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea?
You bet, sir. Run, Foxy, run. Run, run, run. Or stop in front of me and turn. Marcus, a goat. You were a random Imperial. Oh, you had a Daedra heart on you. Some Imp Stool. Weak aversion to Frost. We'll take the Steel Dagger. I suppose we could take the Bandit Iron Armor. Yeah, we'll take it all. Why not? Okay. How do I... controls. Pick up. 4 back, strafe, right, left, activate, ready, sheath, character menu, toggle POV, jump, alt. Get your dead body out of the way. Oh. You can float downstream. I've never randomly been attacked by an Imperial before, but I guess as a Nord, no, that must be something to do with something else as to why it happened, but who knows. We'll go check this because it's been a day, about a day. Is it refilled? Is it daily? That must be a couple days in game. Angus Mill. I do think I'm going to stick with Skyrim on Saturdays, as many Saturdays as I can. I know I've got a wedding coming up in April that I have to be at. It's on April 30th, so that's definitely a night. I won't be streaming.
Do you seek to make a purchase? The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
I need some training in lockpicking.
Right, but if you get arrested, do not
Blame it on me.
May your road lead you to...
We want more health. One-handed, now archery. I could put a bit into lockpicking. Yes. Do a bit of haggling. Next time it'll be... Yeah, smithing is almost 30. So once smithing hits 30, then I think I can get... Dwarven? Yeah, Dwarven. So I'll have to start going through Dwarven ruins. As long as you've got the render distance. Getting better prices on selling stuff that I make is good. that is just one nice thing I do like about this is I don't have to worry about having the correct mining skill to be able to mine other stuff. Like in WoW, where you need to have a certain level mining, so then you're constantly looking for the iron things or the copper and the iron and veins to mine. And so that is a plus. Defeat the seducer's bandit leader. Not having Fusroda is a little bit of a pain doing some of these missions.
Close enough. Warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
Alt is sprint? Alt is sprint. Oh, I don't have much in the way of stamina. Oh. Okay. Oh well, must have run off. Did not run off. You killed me. Okay, well I know where they are. I'm going to have to come back to them, obviously, for obvious reasons. I don't know if I'm high enough to put another thing into two-handed weapons. Dang it. They are a bit stronger than I had originally thought. I think it's just their sheer numbers. If it's one-on-one, I could take them, but I can't draw them out one by one without a bow. So, and I'm not doing the bow, so see if I'm going to get attacked by a random Imperial this time. Just out of curiosity, what is my two-handed at? 34. So that, I don't know what that requires for the next level, but I could look at champion stance, power attacks, 200, cost 25% less stamina. That would be very welcome. So that'll probably be what I'll do for next level instead of haggling. Hello, Stinker. You're being a good boy. So let's see if I get attacked by a random Imperial. Because if I do and I level up, then I'm definitely getting champion stance because I need that to reduce what it costs for power attacks. Then after that, I think I will fast travel back to Whiterun. Oh. Not here this time, eh? Well, that sucks. guess we'll just keep an eye out for mining areas. We will probably go back to Whiterun and then go to that other place there that overlooks Riverwood. Or I could go back to Riverwood, go through the other thing, get that dealt with and done, and then because it's all Draugr and that kind of stuff, so that's all simple. So I can go do that. I just want to mine this. I don't even know why I'm coming all the way here to mine this, because it's pointless because I can't use it yet. Map. Where is the map? Where is the map? Map. Map. Riverwood. Fast travel to Riverwood? Yes. Yes, please. Hello and welcome, whoever's watching. Hope you're enjoying. That's Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim, no mods. The whole plan is to no archery whatsoever. I'm still at level 15, the base mat level for Nords. So that is what we are staying with.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
I am sticking with I have a Nord character, heavy armor, two-handed weapons, Warhammer. So we are going for the bashing of the things is the plan. I got to level 5, just about level 6 without, I'll be at level 6, probably hit level 7 by the time I'm done with up here without actually getting the dragons coming. Around here somewhere, wolves come out. There they are. I did find a ancient Nord Warhammer in a different tomb dungeon thing, so that is what I'm using. This ain't no Minecraft. Is it that bad? Is the quality that bad? I really hope not. My playback isn't bad on a phone, but I don't know how bad it is. 480, yeah, it's probably bad. Oh, looking like my Minecraft. I wish. I'm just bashing skulls. If I could get an epic Warhammer like this. Hi.
Never should have come here.
Oh. You want to go blow for blow? We can go blow for blow. It will not end well for you, but... Oh. Mr. Archer?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
You say that, huh? Gold lockpick. Ooh, steel mace. That'll sell. The squelchy noises when you kill people with a warhammer is a little bit weird. Will not lie, tiny bit concerning. Coin purse. And then we go up here. And, oh. They added like a head bobbing or something to Skyrim. Like I don't remember it ever being in anything else, and it throws me off. How was your night, man? I understood you were going to be away visiting. I appreciate you stopping in when you got home. Has that been you stopping in every so often, just kind of checking out the stream but not saying much? If so, greatly appreciated. I hate the head bobbing when I get to like these areas where if I fall, it's going to hurt. It hurt many times. If I'm on solid ground, I don't give a crap. It's when it's by areas. It's like I'm walking and then I stop and then there's like. Yeah, even if I'm not touching my mouse, it does that. Oh yeah. I leveled up and I want more stamina. I want champion stance because I want my power attacks to cost less stamina. Bleak Falls Barrow. And we'll take the steel battle axe. Anything that sells for good monies. You missed it. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna clip it. But at the very beginning, in the tutorial section, I tripped on a freaking bow. Like I literally tripped on a bow. It was hilarious. Where are you? Damn you archers! Show yourself. Ah. That was your biggest mistake. Amulet type Bella. 15 speechcraft. Nice. Is that all of them? I have never actually walked down these stairs. Oh, that just takes you to a drop off. Those stairs aren't that great. Time to go in and not be very stealthy, because I just waltz in and smash skulls. I'll sneak a little bit as I sneak up to them. Iron Warhammer. I'll take that because it's got some. I'm going to continue with the less than $50 or less than 50 coins. It's not worth me taking because I don't get as much back. So.
What if Arbel doesn't come back? I want my share from that cloth.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Huh?
What's that?
Yeah, sit there and taunt me. See how well that works for you. Gold. Nothing worth taking. At some point I changed to like Take. we check this dead body. Amethyst gold. And that's it. And we continue on our way. Is this a cooking pit? No. I am thinking once I'm done in here, I am going to call it a night though. But I've got like another half an hour to go because Bleak Falls Barrow is not a short dungeon. It just keeps fucking going. I know in some of these you go up into like these little recess sections and there's a chest or like a whatever. You can find loot. Find the glorious loot. First time I ever played, I grabbed everything, and then I got halfway through the dungeon and I'm dropping stuff because I didn't have the inventory space. Now we sneak up behind him and watch him die. Watch him die a horribly slow, mediocre death. Oh yeah! I have... Or maybe I didn't grab it. Maybe. I can't remember now. Misk? Misk? I did have a torch. Okay. So it is... Snake, whale. Maybe if you used your brain cells, you wouldn't be dead. Thief. Pickpocketing increased. We'll take the books. Empty. Chest. Gold. I've contacted Ataxia. Wait, what did Ataxia do again? Active effects. Oh, reduce lockpick and pickpocket. Picking locks and picking pockets is 25% harder. Yeah, but, okay, well, how do I guess I can't. Bad. Drop that. Next scaver that thinks he's coming for me is getting a big surprise. Spider, whatever it is. Scroll of Fireball. Take weak paralysis. Paralysis. Weak potion of... Okay. Okay, what have I got? Potions. Yes, we'll put it on the Warhammer. Why not? What could possibly happen? Down. Well, that was easy. No chasing him around. That's just an iron sword. Yeah, it's a basic iron sword. Basic low level. I've discovered I really suck at like self-promotion. Like I will make the posts that I'm going live and I will make the things whatever, but it's like I'm not good at, you know, forcing it down people's throats. I know the people that I know will watch, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm going live if you want to watch." And other than that, I don't send the messages out or anything. Like I post it to this Snapchat story in case people might watch, but time to mutilate some Draugr with their own weapons. Where'd you go? You're right there. You didn't need kneecaps. What are you on about? But yeah, so far, our steel armor, Nordic steel gauntlets, or Nordic steel boots, and of course a torturer's hood, because it's a leather hood, it's light armor, but it hides your face, and I think it just makes the characters look evil. Evil. So, well, not doesn't make them look evil. It just kind of adds to that kind of mysterious aura. I mean, they're the Dragonborn. They don't want to be super recognizable, right? If I could, you know, consume the souls of dragons, I definitely would not want to be noticeable from anywhere. I would definitely wear a hood to keep me from being. It took too long to get up. Increased her stamina by 10 points. I should be wearing that right now. And I can put that on when I go to town to get better pricing. Oh. Oh, there's more of you. Give me that. Give me that. I need to... The upside, these will be easy for me to put to my YouTube channel, because it'll just be the Minecraft stuff is so out of whack, because I just transferred a bunch of them at once, so they're not in order. And I missed some because I didn't realize that they didn't only kept them for so long. So go up here. How to tell when someone's played this game a few times. Oh. So this and Iron Boots of Dwindling Flames. Nice. So Skyrim will go to my YouTube, my gaming YouTube channel, and Shadowrun will go to the gaming YouTube channel. So those are easy to put there. So activate the chain. So that'll be nice. I can get those organized and have that posted, and I can't knock down the explosive thingies, make things go woof. You make some mighty squishy sounding sounds for someone that doesn't look mighty squishy. That's a pile of bodies. Okay, I'll take that. And now I'll drag you over. No. I'll take that. And you over here. I'll take that. Okay, running on through. Escape. Tap. Not escape. Food. Eat all the cabbage. Eat all the carrots. Eat the cheese wedge. Eat a pound of apples. Okay. Eat all the foods. I am greatly debating on Minor Magicka, Steel Warhammer, Escape. Getting a camera because I'd love to do like a building Lego stream. Buy that super badass Batmobile Lego Technic model, or the model, Lego kit, and Troll Skull. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, Canis root, right? No, oh, just glowing mushroom. Oh, hey. There's iron ore here to mine. I could use iron ore to mine. Looking at stuff as I walk around, looting all the chests, taking whatever's found. I write short, little, tiny songs, and I didn't know I could. I'll take more glowing mushrooms. I don't know what glowing mushrooms are good for. Oh. Recoil. I never noticed, unless it just wasn't in the 360 version. When you play as a Nord, because I could have sworn I played as a female Nord on 360, you can understand what the Draugr are saying. That's nasty. Maybe that's just PC, or it's something they added for the 10th anniversary. Because this game is brand new, never been played before. No one knows what it is. Nope, broke it. We can take a steel battle axe. Ooh, I leveled up again. What shall I do now? We'll go with health, because health keeps me from dying. I could do this. 40 more damage. Heavy armor. I need to bring that up a bit more. This I need to level up before I can get the next. So I think we're going to go with... I could go with sneak, lockpicking. You know, do 40% more damage. Hope my stream doesn't look like absolute garbage. That would suck. Carrying my big old hammer. Gonna hammer some bad guys. Because bad guys are bad and they need to be hammered. Because their evil spirits need to be taken care of so that they have a restful, peaceful, quiet life. Ta-da! You know, mate, you don't inspire any kind of confidence that you're a big bad meanie when I two hit you and I'm level 7. You're just not that threatening, man. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. All that for 14 gold. I swear some days... Bleak Falls Sanctum. I'm out of Red Bull. I don't have any more. Oh yeah, now I gotta look at the golden thingy, and there's another fight in there. Oh yeah, I'm not even close to that yet, because for whatever reason, Bleak Falls Barrow, even though early game, is long as fuck. Y'all weren't expecting me to be beefy. A beefy level 7, were ya? I'm not even level 7. I'm level 6. I'm working on my way to level 7. I want to make sure I'm not, you know, now carrying arrows. Yeah, there it is. Drop that. Loot all the things, because I don't want to come back here. Sucks I can't blow up the things because I don't have a way of... Well, I probably could fireball them, but... Where's the fun in setting things on fire with fire? Oh wait, I need to escape. Quests. The Golden Claw. Turn off the balance of power. Because I cannot handle the balance of power without Fusroda or something. Without unrelenting force. We run over here. And we go here, and we go here, and we miscellaneous Golden Claw. How do I view it? Okay, bear, bird, something. Activate the keyhole. Coming through. Ran over, check these. Nothing in it. How dare they? All them bats. take the loot. Now, what have I got for potions that do... I mean, I could try that on him. Why not? Wakey, wakey. You sure were strong. Is there anything to mine in here? I've never looked for that. I could see them doing something like that. Just Bethesda being like, yeah, let's put a mining spot. Like, kind of against the... There's a chest over here. Yo. There's a chest on the other side of this waterfall. What's in this chest? 14 gold and banded iron armor. Not the best loot, but, you know, early game, because most people would be here early game. Like, I never knew that was there. Or the potion of lasting potency. What else is around here? What else is hidden in these corners? What other wonders has Bethesda hidden from us for a decade? Another chest over here. Amethyst, gold, iron ingot, petty silver, and yeah. The things that have been hidden, like, that's behind this waterfall. You can't see it. Even absolute, maybe with like super high definition graphics, you might see it in advance, but what's in this water? Is there something hidden in this water? A hidden cave? Special riches? Anything? Nothing? Nothing at all? Having found two things in like an early game area that I've never seen before has me questioning my entire reality. My only hope is that when people watch this, they get to the end and they go, wait, what? There's stuff there? Like, it's not, you know, world-changing stuff, but you know, some extra loot, early game, some coin. How could you go wrong? Anything shoved over here? No? Okay. Oh, activate the handle. Don't. And a chest, some gold, lockpicks, healing, true shot. Nope, that stays there. That stays there. And we take it all. To Skyrim. We'll get back, we'll take in the... No, I am level 7. I'm working on level 8. Okay. We'll take in the Golden Claw back to their rightful owner. We'll collect some iron ore on our way by. Then we'll go to Whiterun. The fuck is that? I have grass turned way down because so that my computer might be able to play this game while recording. So I've got everything on lowest settings, so... Just random blood-covered bones. Interesting. Look, it's a fox. Look, there's orichalcum to mine. Corundum. Corundum. We'll mine some corundum. I think I'm going to uninstall Horizon 5 and I'm going to check out and see what... Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Not even fair. I need the mining stuff for the purpose of mining of things. What have I got in apparel I can toss? Nothing really. That weighs 6. What have I got in weapons that I can toss? 65, 45. Boy, boy. Because I'm going to find iron ore out here to mine, and I'm not going to be able to mine it because I can't carry anything. Oh. I don't mean to sound whiny, but I'm whiny. Let's get back to Riverwood, and then we can... Let's find that old lady's house, and then we can always come back. Isn't her house around here somewhere? There it is. Is she dead yet? No, she's still here. That's good to see. If I see the patrol coming this way, I will turn, I will about face, and I will come back and loot the dead bodies. I have seen the patrol headed this way, and I was like, oh, I'm not going back. All right, what do you got? We'll take a spell tomb. Restoration. Oh. Fortify carry weight potion. Well, that's useful. Let's read that. And then next time I go to make things, I can make it. I should be selling some of these books because I don't know if I'm going to get into that. Wisp wrappings, scaly foliota. Okay. Great success. What is this? What are these stairs going to? Ooh. Iron ore. Not that I can carry any of this, because it's going to be over. It's going to overburden me. Over encumber. But I need it so I can make all of the daggers. Come on, Skyrim. Let me Skyrim up the wall. Okay, or don't let me Skyrim up the wall. So weird there's randomly stairs here. I guess that probably took you up there before, and then the mountains have like slid and world building. There's a dead bunny here now. I bet you he fell. Oh, that's sad. He suffered fall damage. That's rather sad. Give me that. I'll take a brook bass. They did add the fishing, so now there's a whole bunch of fish. You can cook the fish, all that fun stuff. So, oh, I can go visit, what's his name's aunt's place and cook some food.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Cutscene.
No adventures, no
Tricks. No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh,
Ugh.
sorry you had to hear that.
Okay, let me. I have to do this. If I go here and I read what's his name's journal.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general. Yeah, we
Bit,
did have a
bit breaking.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing: an ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
What have you got for sale?
Odds and ends.
That sort of thing. Let's go to my books. Clairvoyance and sparks and healing. I don't see myself keeping that. Weapons. Ancient Nord Great Sword of Cold. I need to do this. And then do this and do this and put this on.
All right, then. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Oh,
Sure.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Sure, Lucan. Lucan. Luiken. however you pronounce your name. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Apparel. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Sell, 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 sell. You're running out of money. Do you have anything worth me buying? A fishing rod. I could buy the fishing rod for him? Fancy. What do you got in apparel? I got a Mara, black robes, blue mage robes, fishing clothes, fishing hat. Minor alchemy. I could buy that and then sell a bunch more stuff. Ring of minor stamina. Stamina by 20 points. That would be good. I should buy that because I could use that. Back to apparel. Nope. Weapons. Potions. Frostbite venom. Illusion. Lasting potency. Minor magicka. Nope. Resist cold. Restores. Restore. Now we'll sell these because they don't do as good as the minor stamina. Potion of strength. True shot. Berserker. Weak frenzy potion. Scrolls. Scroll of fireball. Fireball. Scroll of guardian circle. What do we got in Misk? Oh yeah. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. I can make lots of those. Yeah, you can take the skull. You know, the troll skull too. I only got one wolf pelt. That kind of sucks. You're running out of monies. I think I need this and the iron ore to make steel ingots. I think. I can't remember. Now we go to here, to here. Apparel. Ring of minor stamina. Stamina. I never made my steel armor fancier. Like superior. Do I have a steel ingot? I do have a steel ingot. Wait, can I use the...
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Yeah, talk to your brother. Here, have a journal that tells you exactly why and what happened. I want to use.
My smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Yeah. That gives me some... That gives me some beaten resistance. I'm gonna run over here because I believe their house is this one. I go in here and I can cook up a bunch of food. Oh yeah, I had the key. I was like, how is it novice? But I'm just walking my way in.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like?
I'm glad to help
As
any
big
way I
as a
can.
house? Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
I just want to use the cooking pot. Food. I don't have any cabbage. I can cook some brook bass. What else can I cook? Oh my god, look at all those. Look at all these things. Potato soup. How much? We'll make one. See how much more there is. Rabbit haunch. There's so much. What's misc? Poison green apple? Chokeberry green apple? Poisoned red apple? How does...
Day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
Ominous. For the record, I use a warhammer. I have better food.
Make yourself at home.
Sweet. I'm gonna just search all your goodies and take all of your gold. Don't mind me. Potion of haggling. What's in the end table? Just looting the place. As though, you know, so looting it gets me extra stuff. Orcish battle axe? Already? I would take it if she was not in the building. I would definitely be taking it, even just to sell it. What book? Olaf and the Dragon. Search the end table. Wooden bowl, wooden plate. We'll take the steel dagger because they sell decently. Search the cupboard. Clothing for small children.
I told you my sister would.
Salt piles. That's what I want. I want salt piles.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
I'll get there eventually. Eventually. I've been there already, my boy. Okay. Time is it anyway? 11:39. Let's just push it to a clean, straight 11 o'clock. It's not 11:39. It's 10:39. Well, let's push it to a clean 11 o'clock. And I did some more checking on how all the background stuff for this works. It's a rolling 30 days. It doesn't reset at 30 days. It's a rolling 30 day. So that's how it works. Oh, it's a stick. I was like, since when are there snakes? I think it's been a good stream. There's been some interesting developments and discoveries. Skull Crusher, next one I can do is at level 60. Deep Wounds. Limb Splitter. Okay, so devastating blow, standing power attacks, 25% chance, decapitate. No sprinting, does double, sweep, hit all targets in front, or master, backwards power attacks, paralyzing. Kind of after like devastating blow and skull crusher's maxed out, and this is maxed out, it kind of becomes like there's not much else to it. Heavy armor though, that requires 30, 25% bonus wearing all heavy armor. I don't know if I'll bother with that. Reflected blows. Yeah, I don't know if I'll bother with that because cushioned half damage from falling wearing all heavy armor. Conditioning. Heavy armor works, nothing doesn't slow you down when worn. That'd be nice to get to. That requires level 70 in heavy armor. Fist of Steel. Smithing though. That's where the fun stuff comes in. Then there's enchanting. That might be like the fourth thing because it'll probably be alchemy, speech. I might get that. Persuasion. Twice a successful merchant. Investor. Barter. And every merchant or gains 1,000 gold for bartering. So there'll be some development as we go. I'm probably going to get into enchanting eventually, but I'll have to start picking up stuff. Like, once I have a home set up and I've kind of got it squared away, I'll look into getting into enchanting. Because then anything I pick up while I'm out adventuring that has enchantments on it, I can break down to take the enchantments from. Otherwise, buying things that have enchantments is just so expensive. Who are you?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Good luck.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Yeah, he's taking the cow to...
Either way this ends up, I'm headed to...
He takes that to the giants to appease to the giants. We'll take some lavender, nothing here. I'll probably do alchemy, enchanting. Two-handed, heavy armor, smithing. I am going through all of the barrels because I will borrow with no intent to return all of this. And then sell it to some poor schmuck in town. Because that's how business works. Wait. You.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty. 9 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
And you're free to go.
Alright then.
It has no stolen goods because I use them for crafting. But I think there's a way you can cheese it where you steal something, get seen doing it, and then opt to be taken to jail. And then they put you in jail, and then you're in Whiterun. Instead of having to get through the front gate. Are they here still? No, the Khajiit. The Khajiit's wares have moved on from here. Lavender.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
Quiet you. I'm fine. It's just a little ataxia. I'll be fine. I'll survive. I'll make it, I think. That's how this works, right? Ingredients. Thistle branch, snowberry, salt pile. Eat. Damage stamina. Where the heck's the lavender? There's a lavender. Halt. City's closed.
Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the
That was easy.
Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
Oh, I'm sneezing. Let me in. We're in Whiterun. Whiterun. My dog is being a small little heater. Y'all saw that, right?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
Sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Sucks that these two... Yeah, that's corundum. How do I make steel? What's in steel? What's in steel? Corundum and iron. I thought that's what it was. And we'll go here. Can I make anything out of steel? No. I can make steel shin boots. Because I've got the Nordic gauntlets. And I've got cuffed boots right now. the shin boots have like that, have that more of an imperial look to them. So nah, we'll stick with just making. Ooh, can I make anything out of jewelry? Have I got any gold or anything like that? Nope. Okay. Bone mold. Bone mold armor? What do I... What? I can make bone mold armor? What the heck is this? 10 bone meal, 2 netch leather? I don't know how to get netch leather. But it looks like it's bone mold guard armor. That must have something to do with that bone mold pauldron armor. That looks kind of cool. I might need to look into this stuff. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen it before. What's under miscellaneous? Culk bulb arrow? Culk bulb root firewood? A fishing rod. Okay, let's just get iron. Make iron daggers.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Weapons. We will sell these. That. What have I got in apparel that I could potentially... What has she got for weapons? She got like a... Okay, so orcish stuff is starting to pop up. Steel great sword of soul snares. What she got for apparel? Banded leather, steel cuff boots, steel gauntlets of minor smithing. Ooh, those would probably be worth it to get those, but I can't increase them. But I could wear them to make things better until I hit level 30, and then I could wear them. I almost want to buy those just to improve things a little bit better. What have I got in miscellaneous that she might buy? Oh, she don't.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah. Where's the...
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
Well met,
I
Kinsman.
had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the store.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Playing some
One of
rusty
those
old
horrors
sword?
comes here. We'll be
I
ready.
just need to hire...
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
I'm trying to find the people...
Bring your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Okay.
Wait,
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Let's go get a blessing.
Nazim, check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
All diseases cured. Blessing of Kinrith added. I don't know what Kinrith adds. Active effects. Fortify stamina. Fortify stamina. Ooh. What I got for? I got flames. Restoration. Shouts marked for death. Unrelenting force.
Welcome, child.
I'm just passing through.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just 1 gold, please. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Until next time.
What's a gift of charity? I've never looked at what half these effects are that they give you. Persuasion.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Shiny trinkets.
How goes the begging today, Brennan?
Well met, kinsman.
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got...
Let's go see what is in the store over here. What time is it? 10:57. So we'll go see what's in the store, and then
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
my honeyed words. I have honeyed words. You hear that? My words are honey-like.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big. Looking to protect
Yourself or deal some damage. What have you got for weapons? You got Orcish. You have oh, great sword. So, but not the Warhammer. Apparel. Iron gauntlets of smithing. Steel helmet. Steel imperial gauntlets. Steel shin boots. Steel shin booties. Ugh. I've got 3 steel ingots I should sell. I should just sell them for now, because everything's fixed up and beefy, so.
Good doing business with you.
So let's go like this, and we'll zoom around to the front. And this is the end of the first chapter of Nispera the Fearless. We'll be back again next Saturday. We'll probably do another, 5-6 hour stream, maybe, depending. I do work next Saturday, and then maybe we'll do like a 4-hour stream or something, because I do have to be up early this Sunday because I'm off to the drifting. But we will have a Minecraft stream tomorrow morning. I'll figure something out to do in the world to detail it, make it look pretty. And from there, we shall continue onward. We are going to go like this, and we're going to go to, how do I do this now? Done. Live. And 2 viewers. And let us go and maybe we'll go and stream somebody, we will raid. That's how raiding works, correct? Slash raid, they say. Oh, use raid /raid channel /raid. I don't even know who to raid right now. Let's go see who's out there. No one I'm following right now is up, so I guess we'll just call it an end here, and then hopefully we'll be back with more Skyrim next week again, and then yeah, more Skyrim, Minecraft tomorrow, and Minecraft Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off Monday, so I might do like an earlier stream, and yeah, so until next time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching, and hopefully it didn't look super horrible. I'm going to replay to get a clip for my TikTok and all that stuff. So, but until next time, guys, keep fit, have fun, and we'll go with a quote from Buddha. Do not dwell on the past, do not dream of the future, concentrate the mind on the present moment. And on that bombshell, have a good night, everybody.